So many dilemmas.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
Don't know if there's much of a difference between who we decide to help first. They're all 0 of 1. Oh, he did flies away, did he? We have many, we had 3? Yeah. So many places to go, so many people to save. I hate the fucking controls for that. Go clear up some huts. With the case of probably not needing money anymore, I might off of my money one. Keep the ability points because I still need that for the higher priced skills. But I really don't feel like I need money. We're gonna do the down on the rebuff flame. Yeah, 12 seconds. Big decrease. Big increase in the reward for these, but then that's still even a whole lot for a group of 3. See how much this does. You have to kill a few of them. It'd be nice if you get them all in a line, so if you're running away. Oh, that's already almost a quarter recharged. Oh, looks like our friends in here aren't going to be doing too well. Oh, listen to that music. Oh, I don't have, It looks like I messed up the combination of this. I might not even have the right one equipped, actually. Might not have changed my thing over. See what level 4 does. It lasts a very long time. That's a very nice ultimate. I'm pretty sure I want a Ruder for this. I don't think I have enough points to swap things over. That may why. I need a shit ton of points to move this over, so I need to wait. So that's probably why I'm keeping on the rings. I could do that. The cooldown, that 60 seconds. That's a very quick cooldown, though, as opposed to the Flames of Rebirth just hit everyone. And yeah, the accessories is a 10% reduction. Curious as to why the Mega Flare charges then now. Do I just charge it normally? Now just charge it outside of combat? No. Line up properly. I'm curious as if any of the people around here have been moved elsewhere, or if their inventories have with somebody else. Because there's quite a few orchestration roles for music and that. I'm sure our Chocobo will be fine. Even though we just fought a load, that word turned to Kashik. This looks to be our quarry.
Thanks, Gal.
At least of these I could change the money stuff over because it's not going to matter too much. I wish I could have equipment sets. At least the Bahamut thing continues on in the other forms. Line those two up. Getting a lot of achievement for Bahamut. Gigaflow's already back up again. I'm definitely liking the quick rate of Bahamut skills, and this Gigaflow is also very strong. Damn, that's a lot of money.
No more vengeance. No more war.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
But why not?
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Who's next on the chopping block? This is just unlocking the next lot of them.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Oh, no, there's a reward. A lot of ability points.
Here you are.
I mean, I think it'd be impossible to get that amount of ability points before Hugo died, but it's nice that they lined that up for some story detail. I'm curious as to if these ability renown points go into New Game Plus and you can get these again, or if you just keep whatever you got. Oh boy, some music. The amber might be... No, that's just for money, so that's just lackluster reward there. Has one of priming, because that just line on duration by 30. There's more.
Come again.
Maybe not
May
the
have more for
before the
ya.
potion was just a
How
full
may I
restore.
help you today, Clive? It's not true. We've lost so much already. I'll be here waiting.
I don't have any on me right now. Enough body points to move stuff over. Do that one. I think it's the main one I wanted to move over. Need 1,000 more points, which should be easy to get. Guess for now, let's just have that in there. We can change it over later. I just want it for Deadly Embrace so that when they half break, I can pull them down. Yeah, it seems like that gauge only goes up when you're in this form, which is weird. Oh, you can dodge whilst activating the ability as well. All these abandoned houses. What would the jewels going to be? So if I go to the town, an event might occur.
Good girl.
Yeah!
It's like these things have also doubled up, haven't they? Oh, they actually, these ones seem the same. 33 seems lower, but then I have obviously done this strategy a few times. I think I might be over leveled a bit. even with picking up these items, don't really feel like I'd need to. You're given way more items than you really need.
Mistakes.
Oh there, goodbye. If I go to this bridge, they might follow me. I press the wrong button. I could do mega for those they come towards me. If some of them lined up. Amber's got quite a bit on him. That might feel the change in their break gauge because I don't have the tornado anymore. Looks like the stagger gauge is still going up when I'm using this though, which is weird, because all the other ones do. Well, Flame Rebuff doesn't.
When did you get so big?
Faster!
Oh, that pink hue over the limestone. Almost forgot this was there.
Enough of you, are there?
It's, well, we can go through this one. This one had people in it before. They might now be Akashic people if there's going to be a ether flood there.
No need to ride from here.
There's peeps, and it took me off, but then, yeah, these look like normal people. Just in time. What wasn't this one?
Good girl.
Oh, fair on his own, and it looks like the painting, so I guess that's it. We're not alone, of course. We knew we were coming here, Jill. Wow, rank B. Weak man.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing look here. So empty your pockets. Others will break!
Oh, sadly, it doesn't last that long, to be honest. He can't decide if he wants to do one string or two. Okay, when he does the wind up, he has to. I believe I can fly. Annoyingly, he half broke, but I couldn't pull him down. It'd be nice if there was something similar to this in Remnant 2, where there was a load of rings that could build off of perfect dodging. I want a perfect dodge that just heals me. I don't think I've got any rings like that.
We were more similar than he knew.
Enough points. I need fat.
me you saw that.
Oh, blind. Another dragon. Is something else to say at the very bottom? More adventures.
What did you find down there?
He can't swim. I hate the detail they've put to his pom-pom. It looks more like it's a pustule than anything, because it's got like kind of veins where it connects to the stem. That's going to be a long-ass fight if you're going to do the Bahamut one as well. Just as to how much of my abilities you're allowed to bring into here. Like, can I have Bahamut skills and whatnot? Can I have all 4 elements? Or 3 elements? I don't see too much point in replaying any stages. You don't need to do it for any item drops. Stage replays more just have focused grinding. Huh, you can't change the appearance to have your old scar. So what's the
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
the tonic do? Gradually feels the break gauge. So I guess if that's 63 seconds, it just feels more. That's kind of nice. But no Phoenix down. Kind of feels like there should be a Phoenix down. Though technically we have a Phoenix down, because we have that feather that we kept from Joshua. It doesn't seem like we need to use this. Does it need to be equipped for it to be used?
It'd better all be here.
Oh, it had a fancy effect to it. What happens if I actually pick up one of those in the field? Though saying I'm not going to need money, probably will need money to buy all the orchestration rolls if I want a 100% collection.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Got so many desert roses. And it feels like it gave you
Is that all?
materials enough so you could upgrade every single weapon, but there's really no point. With no differences in stats, it's... Why would you ever not do the strongest weapon? I mean, some of these require 300 wire, right? Which is, I'm sorry for how much they've given me, but I have so much more than what is required. Surprised I didn't get a loincloth from either of those two, so those are going to be quite later game equipment for how little the increase is.
And
We're going to be in that dark area. Oh, it looks like the monoliths are lit up now. I'll have to go check those out after I go do this fight. There was still that above area in the desert I need to go to as well. I apparently used 3 potions that last fight. Didn't feel like it. Or I'd used just 1.
nice try.
Probably used more than I needed to because I was trying to use Torgal's attacks. Those use a certain amount of attacks before they disappear. Hundreds in stats. Does it matter?
Faster.
It's fine.
Be safe.
Make sure there's no chests on the other side of the gate. I'll take a potion. Might need it for this S rank hunt. Is this an enemy or? I don't know, it's one of those special chests I haven't gotten in ages. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. What do you mean will damage? Oh, stagger. Why is it why is that the first thing to say will? I would have said that's pretty much pointless, but you do magic burst, and especially with the satellite off Bahamut, you're doing a lot more magic. Oh, but we're about to go into the boss fights. Let's just get some money. For a saving, because it's S rank, and I did the last one under-leveled. Certainly a big enough arena for a dragon. Here comes Speed Racist. Morning, Sniper. You're just in time for Svarog.
Sniper's a good job, mate.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Why, hello there. Oh, can you not Josh release? No. At the very end. Yeah, especially with this part, there's just spamming magic. Wait, what? How did I die? And it seems like I do need to have the, that last elixir equipped. What do you mean with additional potions and high potions? Why is it giving me stuff? I don't want your extra items. Was my health even low? This is unacceptable.
Let's go.
Did equip my heal stuff, didn't I? I did. Did a noise in a cutscene? Yes, how dare you. I certainly sound better. The voice has returned.
be trifled with.
Apparently he's weak to fire. Is this gonna destroy the orbs? Doesn't seem like it. I was hoping this would hit him several times, but I don't know if it's hitting all the different parts he has. Oh, that's a wider area than before. Damn, he's got a wide reach. A laser down his throat. His goddamn reach! It's got too much of it! on down, the water's fine. Why is the game turned into a bullet hell? I dodged, come on. Well, there's the last elixir thing. So he does have a stagger stage at the very end of that. Oh, this should be him dead. I fucking dodged into it, come on. Well, at least there's something I'm dying to now. Go buy some extra potions for this.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
I wonder if I can use these in the menu during the fight.
You know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I think that's the most money I've ever spent on items.
Is that all?
The Imperial Army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them, who will I? Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
To get on for this fight as well, probably would be better to swap back into Garuda's ultimate for the stagger. And I can't make too much use of the upheaval. Right.
You deserve a rest.
That's apparently also good for stagger. I don't know if I'm going to get too much in range for that. Can I master this? No. Guess we'll let's increase this and use it when it gets in close. Morning, Xeno. Finish off my coffee for you. Wonder if those buffs will stick between loads. I like how they're both fire effects, just blue and red.
Straight home now.
Effects end in the cutscene. Still going now.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
How did that not hit me that time? That tornado does so much more stagger.
Let's try.
I pressed dodge, but okay. This is mostly to help the cooldowns cool down. I can't turn all the way around. Alright, my buffs are over. Can I use items during a fight? Yes, I can! Looks like he can't be broken whilst he's in the air like this. Ooh, just got that in time. That stagger didn't last at all. Did it auto revive because of half health? These buffs don't last too long, to be honest. Yeah, sure, use an elixir, why not? Fucking out of range for grabbing him. The tornado breaks his balls. Can't fucking see anything. How do I use my little elixir, did I? Come on, break. So close to breaking.
That's it.
Finally! Jesus. He was worth the S ranking. He's the first thing I've died to. That's a lot of experience. Still only one level up, so I guess I was within the range of that. Send that to Jester, see if he had 2 for that. Some more or a Calcum? Really? Money? More money? Why? And just money. 3 different things for money, and then something for crafting. Just give me the gil. Why give me the special items? I don't see much point in that. I got 48k, and that's worth 2 increases to it.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
You know what would have been great for this? If we went full prime? What's the point of having our transformations if we can't use them on those? It's just against other primals. Probably would kill that so much easier if we were Ifrit.
Faster!
I keep my... Yep, I kept my last elixir. Just used pretty much all my other items. It's the first fight I've had to pretty much use items in. Wow, free gil. Fuck off. I've got to fix my abilities again. This is one thing I don't like in this game. You can't have ability sets. I might prefer Aerial Blast, to be honest. Just kill things slower, but since I'm using Garuda anyway, might as well. Not gonna have enough to do both of these, am I? No. Saying that, how far are we off? Don't really have enough. an extra thing? No, there's no other hunts, so we'd have to go back. I think we'll be going back for items. First place to help probably be Martha's Arrest, because it's the first place we went to. We can also check this chronolith. This place is always getting attacked.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Shooting a light into the sky. Are we gonna triangulate where all those lights are going?
My brothers. Are they? Shh, don't try to talk.
Got anything new?
How do?
More music.
That all, is it?
Saving with defeat of Svarog.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
There's always thumping.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
I can't take much more of this.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Stop that. You're alive. And that's all that matters.
There's courtesans here. Is this pushing me in the direction it is not? So I wonder if they would push you towards those naturally. Let's have a gander right now.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm not sure if those defenses are going to do much. It stopped me, so they will do much, apparently. particularly want to fight that Mantois. And I'm charging up, charging up, charging up, charging up. What? I can't even see if he shot anything at me. Oh, he was going to spin, then he just decided not to. The whole world has got more dangerous.
Be safe.
There's just going to be a discrepancy between gameplay and story for if they can actually survive these monsters now.
Thanks, girl. This one's awake.
Monoliths are similar to the Areti stones. Just me on my own, no dog. Time trial. Oh, one icon. Can't spam shit.
Let's see what's inside.
Hello. Shift on the ground and combo. Rising and kill him. Dex. Down stuff. Dodge. Kill the conic. Burst in. Okay, so we don't have no Flames of Rebirth. Stage 1. Oh, I don't have the ability to extend the bursts window, so I'm trying to do it with a normal timer. Oh, okay. Wasn't too many waves in that. Oh man, I just needed one more technique and I would have got all of them. Could have sworn I did that. Okay. Is that an exit, or is there going to be a enhanced version of this now? Stage 1 to 3. Okay, yeah, more stages. Same stuff. To be all the same bonuses. Oh, our time keeps going upwards. We carry the time between them. Oh no, we have a heat wave now. Fucking... I hate all these ranged units. Do you mind? How many stages is this corner left gonna have? Still up and up on the timer. Oh, I had to hit one of the projectiles with that. Are we going to go with the rule of 3? There's going to be 3 stages, with 3 waves each. Hey, we got Flames of Rebirth. It's going to have a very low cooldown. Very long cooldown, I should say. Still have Heat Wave. I got to hit the with a staggered enemy, alright. How many times is that going to proc, though? Because that has a lot of hits. I guess it's just going to be once. Pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. Fuck off! Well, hello there. I pressed the button, how dare you! Alright, this will at least get the, hitting it while it's broken, or staggered, what have you.
Slow. Nice try.
Stage 3. Sunny and harder for each stage. I'm still having time remaining. It says close. I think. Still more! Wife can't drive for 12 months? It was normally what happens after... No, you don't... Isn't it 3 months after a seizure? Final stage. There's 4 stages. 3 and a boss. It's so bright. Oh boy, an Ahriman. Isn't this the first hunt? did not heal me.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Hey, even the timer stops when I use Flames of Rebirth.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ah, he had half health left, come on. On the first stage, it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna hope that my level goes into that, so if I could just come back later at a higher level. Though, does anyone remember what my health was in there? So I could tell if it keeps my level if my health was over 2,000. Actually, check online, see if that keeps my level at all. You don't keep your stats in Chronolith, but you can change Clive's weapon and accessories, so I guess I'll come back with the ultimate weapon then or something. It seems like all the skills are upgraded no matter what, so there's no point changing those. I guess in the case of accessories, I could throw on the ones that reduce the cooldown if they go into that. A guide says to... Ooh.
Oh, you've killed me! You've killed me!
Oh God, what have I done?
I just told you! You've killed me!
Thank you very much for 200 bits, Bronf. The run is going good, but I've finally hit the part of the game where it's going to be difficult, because I've died twice to a dragon hunt that was S rank. And now I've found chronoliths, which are combat challenges. Somebody said just use the auto accessories. There's a lot of discussion back and forth about if you need to upgrade your abilities for this or...
You tried. You really did. But what the fuck is this?
Exactly. Well, I can ability to master during trial, regardless of the status and ability and gear menu, but Clive's stats and equipment loadout are the same as on the field. This one says the stats go in. So it seems like level would matter. Maybe we'll come back when we're a bit high level, or I want to have another run of that. But they just came available, so I think they will be their hardest right now. Died twice is def hard mode right there. You remember the days when normal mode was the hard mode? Good times. Yeah, I mean that's the everyone? Yeah. It's the old school days of Japanese normal being hard. But the I died on the S rank hunt, so that's like the hardest thing possibly in the game at that time. Took a while to die. Those combat challenges are timed annoyingly.
Let's go.
So either I've got to get very good at the combo systems and do all of its additional things, or I can come back when I have some better stats, because I can't bring in my abilities and whatnot. I hate the game takes you off the chocobo for the cities. I don't understand if it has a cutscene in the city, but if I'm just going through the city, let me just chocobo through it.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Not here.
Maybe they don't know how to program city chocobo movement. I don't think it'd be that.
The wind.
Clive, wounded.
I mean, they're Akashic, but sure.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Bark, bark, a woo. And they all fell down. Is there a downside starting every fight with a big Phoenix Fire attack? It has to go in cooldown. I do it just so I can wave clear them and not have to actually do the fight.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
I don't do it in boss fights, because it's better to use it to rack up the additional damage when they're broken gauge.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I don't know, I think we've got enough time to just sit and chat.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff,
What?
Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
That lift is for cargo. I'm pretty sure it can carry a lot more than a few.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
Probably get like 40 people on that lift. It's hard rubbish month. You found a satellite dish, so you nabbed it and you're gonna make it into a Beyblade arena. Great. I love it. You better show a video if you let it rip in there.
Dogs. The law of them.
I think I gave away my old Blades plastic arena things. I also have one of the extended ripcords. You can easily get 40 people on here, just like budge them up. Hey, it's Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
Oscar?
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh boy, Adamantoise.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. That's all the little guy's done.
Nice try. Waken, Wade!
He fucking had to go into his shell, didn't he? Oh, let's line them up. Oh, did he get outranked? Oh, no, he was still getting hit, yeah. I wish I could charge this up fast rather than just perfect dodging.
Let's try.
So if we're going to the cutscene, I wonder if this is gonna bring me out my limit break and if I keep what I had left.
Is anyone hurt?
Me.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Go past this. Okay, it took me out the limit break and I kept the gauge that was. And it's pushing us towards the chronolith, so I guess it would tell you that that exists. Let's just teleport to the top of the elevator. The plastic arena that I had was fine, but then I don't think I even use it that often, to be honest. I used somebody else who had a, I don't know if it was just like metal plated or what, but it was a lot more durable and heavy. Goblins!
They're headed for the rest.
Listen to that beautiful sound.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Slow them down, they're dead. You don't want to try and attack me? Alright. That just immediately ended.
Something's coming.
That's the first hunt creature again.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
I was fucking casting that so I couldn't dodge. He has a very low stagger gauge. That was very quick.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf? More key items. That would be Wade's Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
but a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Is he going to be entering into the party? No, it's just a story thing.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells. We shall be staying here for the... I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah, he's not in the party, because I think that change was just that Wade left it.
You...
Nothing else appeared on the map. If they said they were coming from Eastpool, but it's just like here. But that is the direction of Eastpool, I suppose. Curious as to if anything has appeared in Eastpool.
Or my uncle.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, I'm gonna have to try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You're new here, aren't you? Once things have calmed down a bit, I'll see about finding you a bunk.
Thank you kindly.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Stop that. You're alive. That's all that matters.
Thank the Finder.
I thought we'd lost him.
He's there.
We of the Guardians of the Flame have pledged our swords, our very lives, to the defense of this fair town.
Ain't that something?
Good lad.
So Sid rides to the rescue once more. We're in your debt. Well, deeper in your debt, I should say.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they? Well, they did Rosaria proud today.
No more than you and your blood axes. We should do it again sometime.
You're a devil with a blade and no mistake. Glad you're on our side.
Throw in a flame of rebuff, then we'll go to the next area.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
With those chronoliths taking quite a bit, feels like I'm gonna have to do some passive grinding. Seems like they cleared out this area for when the Akashic attacked. The Wyvern just wanted his hit in. Fuck off, man! Seems like my lads are fast travel even though I was in a fight. Yeah, actually, no, I did that before to test if I'd still get experience.
Find Isabel.
Welcome.
Or Muzak.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Or if I'm gonna find any of these other chronoliths to be easier.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
They're the memories.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace? Or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
They need enchanted blades.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God help us.
You heard what happened in the capital. In Moor. What happens if the Aoife comes here too?
We run, that's what.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
We could leave. But where would we go?
Across the sea.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
A sword.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. As are half our men.
The sunless skies portend.
Look at all these people.
What did we do to deserve this?
They probably bad to bearers.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Yeah, go kill yourself.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Yeah, let's get hammered before going to fight.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
See Jill getting a bit jealous or defensive there.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
You mean the floor? This isn't really a good place for injured people.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
That's good for the wounds. Yeah, sure. You'll boost their immune system.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
They could always use wood ash or charcoal or something. 'Cause I think you can use that as a healing property for a antibiotic or whatever.
That thing, it took off
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
What about less? We'll see what's happening at this tower over here. See if the tower's been filled in with Akashic.
Good girl.
Run like the wind.
Ah, the raptors haven't gone Akashic. It looks like it's a bit blue over here, so maybe they will be.
Time to fight.
Safe.
Nope, nothing in the tower. Why is he spawning behind me now?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Or she, I don't know if Ambrose is a male or female. Cannot remember. Really? Can't jump off a cliff even though you can glide? There we go. Just didn't jump in the right place. Odeon.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
That toggle isn't priming for some reason. Wave 2.
Should I prime?
No. Why would you need to?
Save your strength.
Oh, it doesn't even charge when I'm doing the dodge. My turret's killed him as he was trying to attack me. So much A-ish.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
There's more and more?
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Well, that's enough points to get the earthquake thing. No. Might be enough to get rid of this. Indeed. All of the ultra skills. Need to get that one as well at some point.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Yep, he'll just be the last one who hated bearers.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the dame. But help's help, eh?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
You sure you just don't like his coin pouch?
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
Can't you forge anything harder? Those beasts have skin like iron.
I might have been able to before the crystal cracked, but since then, the furnace has been about as much use as my branded.
Oh no, they're gonna have to realise what flint does.
I left everything in the capital. What am I to do? Where am I to go?
You don't have to go anywhere. The dame will see you taken care of.
As long as you remain, the
Thank
Veil will
Rika.
see to your needs.
You heard the Herald. The Emperor's dead and the Empire along with him. If we're going to survive, we'll have to do it on our own.
Some of us forgot why we were fighting. And for who. While some of us never really knew. But the Dame set us straight. And though we've still got a long march ahead of us, at least now we know we're in this together.
We're all in this together.
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight them, I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time they attack.
To be able to fight them, you need, icon abilities. You got those?
Faster!
Throw in another explosion for some XP and AP. I did 999 to something. Don't know what. I don't even know if I got those at the back. Still nothing new there. Oh, got a missive. A new missive!
Or the moon, for that matter.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be...
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Wonder what else uses orichalcum then. If that's the ultimate van braces, that's terrible.
And? Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Guard it from what? The people that live here?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself.
So I guess him being a squire is just going to be like story related rather than actually gameplay. Oh, Philippe took up the captain role, it seems. Would the flames of the Firebird not be orange because it's Phoenix? Phoenix is a lot more orange and yellow than it is red. She was over there, but now the map's changed. There's that ledge I can't go up. Or, no, it was here, because all these, like, overlapping areas that I haven't gone to. Which might be connected to here, that's probably why I can't. But this is weirdly connected to nothing. Inn's closed again.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the fang fell.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
You fucker. Need to get rid of this classism.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Am I going to talk with my fists or my sword?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on their proposed plan of action, the more the other rails against it. Oh, they've successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
Wonder what the apprentice is up to.
Lower than beasts they are. Aye. The scum of the twins.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Did Victor go the spoils?
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. The next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them both.
At least the place hasn't been destroyed like when I'm in here.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
I'll go kill the bandits.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
Surprised you can still use magic.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Buying more supplies? We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
That's one group done, easily.
Next thing you know, Natalie be offering the bandits bed and board.
Together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
They're gonna have to put some armor on.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
I mean, it's a terrible gate. It's not even a door on it. They're just gonna walk through.
Fucking thieving bastard! If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Are the cakes still here? The buns! Did you save the buns?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have... Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Let's just all have a bath.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
This is a very roundabout way of just having me go find the bandits and kill
Not
them.
convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
Then I shall kill them.
It's all right. We're all right now.
Oh, I'm ruined.
I'm ruined. All of my pillows and carpets are still intact. Whatever shall I do? It's just a mess. I don't think any of this is damaged. It's just on the floor. Yeah, that stuff there might be damaged. It'll be fine. Not worrying about it.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I mean, 6 guys isn't a whole lot. I could take 6 guys at once.
I'll take that one.
She's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
He really wanted to get through that.
Nice try.
We're now gonna rush to the south to do all the rest.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
And then we walked sauntily.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
We back to the hideaway?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Would be nice.
Dalamil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Dalamil's saved. And with our steel.
Those bandits were on the receiving end of some quality craftsmanship.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalamil will be back to her old self in no time.
It's fine. New stuff?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
I didn't even check how much of my gauge the Lionheart's tonic gave me. But then during the fight, I think it matters too much because you're getting it at the same time as well. Before we talk with Otto, it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I have returned.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
We swapped Jill out for Joshua then. Ah, we can bring him to hunts! And more quests, apparently.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
So is she the person who pulled you out of the rubble?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Of course. He is indeed in the party. No clue what he's going to bring to the table besides fire. What if he'll actually heal our health? Rather than the, Oh, couldn't control it there. Rather than the loss gauge or whatever.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
I pity those in the villages.
Room handler? What an occupation.
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
He's shuffling like a boat full of jelly. Oh, just the one. Should be easy enough. C's, and there's a group of them, so probably the easiest one you can fight. Style that you can fight.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit, and we'll have to start eating the exits.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Only one mother?
Or the moon, for that matter.
Another dish?
Sideways lost
Blasted
its
book.
appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember
I'll be dinner
Ivan's
first.
stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen. and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
You know one too.
The fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something.
You can't walk a
If
few
he
feet.
does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold. I thought I had it all worked out, but I'm buggered if I know where to find skyworm livers and drake's mint. Best hope everyone's favourite know-it-all can help us, eh?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts.
That's an old conversation.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Or you're gonna get added to the menu, to be honest.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into...
Got a request in my missives?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
What is a manservant? I've heard it before, but I never really delved into what it means besides just servant or butler. Is a manservant the male version of a maid? Doesn't seem like it. It's more like an attendant, the way he was acting.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Nan sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Never.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
You gonna follow me to Goots?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
If he worked out a bit, he could swing quite a mean right hook. Or wield a massive sword.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Never. Day on the boat.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't... I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own. What do you reckon we should do? The story of the hideaway. I say we should just tell Michelle the names, of course.
Oh, they broke it.
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
They broke the scales.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Am I actually going to fix it?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Bangers and
Those
mash?
aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
What about the gear?
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Maybe they were just weighing the cogwheel.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Is that the money that they would have been spending on tuition books?
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Is Mid actually in the dungeon right now?
Ivan's newest dish is
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
He sounds very impudent with that.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in
Still heard
Canva.
that.
The rest is up to Mid.
No, she's not here.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries, Dylan.
Oh, we're being forced somewhere. It's probably a cutscene, then we can go elsewhere. The cross-jits echoes? The gang's back together. He's got some tight-fitting pants for his ass.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I've got time to feed the dog. Oh, now we're on top of this place. There's one over there. Oh, we're going over this to there, okay. I thought that was a different area for some reason. Where's Tabor? I don't remember what these places are called. Might be over this way, actually. Guess we'll follow the path. We can actually do all these side quests.
Ah, good to see you. My comrades and I. And defend Dalamil we shall. I always knew. Meanwhile, proof if any more were needed. But something tells me you're always welcome here.
Dalamil's saved, and with our steel.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. Never again.
You sure about that?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
You sure?
The League of Merchants will do its best to cover the people's losses. We may not have much, but we have enough to go round.
Three swords on the ground.
Good day, my lord. Fare you well.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards. But when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
At least this side actually has some doors.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I don't need to be careful. I have magic.
You too, Goots.
A place for the storehouse to be placed.
The finest cell swords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
Come on, Stewie!
Oh, we're coming on Stewie.
How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gill.
He kept the gill in the pot.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
Weapons laying about.
You, Branded! Come with me! There are other wounded that need your attention.
The safety of the town is in our hands now. We mustn't let Dalamil down.
Fascinating. But how is it you know so much of fighting bandits?
That's by the by. But I'd be happy to teach the town guard all I know.
At least they put some shirts on.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Hello? Storehouse people?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
It's a very fancy sword. I'll put it into your gut. Safekeeping.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Come on, Joshua, show us your stuff. He's using fire. That I am, Stewie. I've got my voice back.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You got it.
Worth the effort.
No, kill him. Why kill the servants but not the head?
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Stupid decision.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, You'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Mmm, tasty eye. It explodes in your mouth.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
But I've got more quests. If I close my eyes, all I see is yours and Snipes' ass.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
If you're wondering how this place got so busy, blame the ether. Guardians, bearers, folks from all over have come, seeking refuge from the floods, and the poor devils that drowned in them. For us who've lived here since back in Elwyn's day, it takes some getting used to. And sooner or later it's gonna take some sorting out.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place, but... hospitality has its limits.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
You kicked out your office, you got holes in your socks. Got a fair few threadbare socks.
But if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Never trust an owl bearing good news, I say. But if it is true, we might finally have a chance to get our country back.
I mean, if Clive doesn't want to take up the kinship or the Marquis crown, whatever, we could just give it to Byron.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out,
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
What else is there?
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
I got more quests over here, though.
I got peppers to numb you.
My dad puts peanut butter on his ham sandwich. Not Daisy.
New barricade, eh?
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
You mean this dragon right here?
Be safe.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Baby, burn, burn in the holy light.
Excellent.
Your character's been alive for 2 months in Zomboid. You got past the need for electricity and water then.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I wonder if it's these yellow flowers.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Got a good generator set up and a few rain barrels. Nice.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
There is a there is a trick with the water collectors. I think one of the magazine. No, you can't actually read the text in the magazines. I don't know if the game ever tells you how to do it. I don't think the tutorial tells you. I don't know if the game even... It might be in the hints from the raccoon. The raccoon might tell you. Check the raccoon tooltips for the rain barrels. Because there's something you don't really intuit from just doing them. You actually got to get told how something works with them. Having high carpentry is helpful? That it is.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
There's a trick to get more benefit out of them. Chicken nuggets!
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Well, he did.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
More food.
It seemed.
Need to refresh my Chrome because it's showing that it's very laggy even though it's not. Nope, I don't want to make a clip. That should be fun. Yeah, you can just like place them together, rain, but there is another thing you can do. I don't want to just straight up tell you if the game tells you.
The hideaway's lost its appetite.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
What can I get you, Sid?
Buy around.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Surprised we didn't use our goblet.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. Another key thing. Ambergris. Wouldn't exactly call that east, but okay.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped from.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
But of course.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Burn, baby, burn.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, they're dead. They're not going to use it.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
But I was just there! Did you find the tutorial message, Stewie? I'm actually gonna look up myself if there is a tutorial message for it. There should be. Otherwise, how would anyone have found it besides just checking? Well, it seems like the mechanic is incomplete. I mean, it's always kind of a bit weird anyway. Is there a list for their tutorials? No, that's just a forum post. Survival guide? Oh, that's a player-made one. How guys are running around humid swamps in tight leather? Well, I just came out of the desert, so it's probably going to be a good reprieve.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere. happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
You're not sure what else to see on the Rainbow, so not sure what tutorial you're on about. I think it feels like there should be a tutorial for it, but it's only a complete feature that's been there for years, so as I say, if it ever got updated. If you can search for plumbing, or I can just straight up tell you what it is, if the game never says it.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Wow, they did not take too many steps away.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I don't know why I used that one. That's a big beam there, Joshua. Then he took a nap. We could do dual beams.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
You've already completed Metaphor of Fantasio? That was quick.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
There, Breath, this is pointless.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
I mean, I don't even really play video games twice a week. So 2 weeks is quick for an RPG. An actual RPG. Looks like doing the quests here gave him more music. Feel free to tell you. The hint is in the name of plumbing. If you can find yourself anything that would naturally use water, I say naturally, man-made, such as a sink, bath, or washing machine, if you go up one floor that has no roof above it, you can make your own with stairs and whatnot, and place a rain barrel within 3 squares of the water feature. You can use a pipe wrench to pipe the water collector into the machine. So if you put it through a sink, it automatically purifies the water because they have filters in them or something. And if you filter it into a washing machine, and if you have electricity, you can continue to use the washing machine to clean your clothing. But the way that the tile set works, you've got to go like 1 tile to the northeast away from the machine to get the middle point. It's a bit awkward to find it, but you can have 9 rain barrels connected to the same device. So every time it rains, you'll have several gallons of water to drink before the next rain. Yep, there's music. As I say, it's not a fully complete feature, but it's not been fully complete for like 7 years, probably more. It's really something that should have a tutorial message for it, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. And yet they're working on smithing and still haven't finished their plumbing side of things. Was he even going anything? Seems like a no.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Come on, doggies. Gather up.
It's over.
Guess you can fall down there, which you probably don't want to do.
Good girl. Run like the wind. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Never.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Thanks, girl.
At least this one was protecting something. Regal Sash, purple. Huh. Just find something out of the wild that's better than this is specifically crafted from a recipe. I suppose it has been a long time since I had an upgrade, for how little the upgrade will do. Second playthrough won't be a full playthrough, just trying to do a fight locked behind New Game Plus. Yeah, it does that a few times. Gonna do, it's either the Joker fight or the Justine fight in 5, you're gonna do New Game Plus. So I'm gonna go to the river and lay on the bottom. Have a good life, bro. Try to order your repeat prescriptions and it's saying you have none to order. It's usually on the list. Yeah, I have that annoyance with one of mine. Always got to ring them up to get it resorted, even though it's in the system and I have a note next to my name, but whatever. Okay. Well then, I don't think I'm going to be fighting him. Might finish it eventually, but at the moment you just want to kind of break. Oh, you've been finishing your second playthrough. Watching the entire Dragon Ball series. You prepping yourself for Daima, are you? You also getting the movies in as well? You're not going to care about non-canon. This fella seems special. Not particularly.
Nice try.
Those ones are very easy to perfect dodge. If only they were also. And he wasn't defending anything. Here are the DBZ movies on Steelbook DVD, surprisingly, but need to find a source of the original DB movies. They aren't on Crunchyroll. Was there many Dragon Ball movies?
Good girl.
I think Ada was on one of them. I don't recall any other DB movies though. I don't think I've watched many of them.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Or...
Come on. Faster.
Hello there.
You deserve a rest.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
I suppose that's the same guy we met before, but his accent seemed to have changed.
Let's go. Be safe.
Need a potion.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Not as annoying immediately, but your credit card expires next week and you have payment set up for it mid-next month. Your bank is refusing to tell you when you'll get your replacement. But if you don't have it by December, you can call them apparently. They say it will work until November 27th. Yet every site you have auto payments on refuses to accept it past October 31st. Insane in the membrane, indeed.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Can't go round it, can't go under it, can't go over it.
Good. I got here in time.
Hello, Zelos. Get a second bank account, move money over temporarily. Or what about offshore account? No tax.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
And what of second breakfast? You're fine.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I thought you couldn't move your leg. Now he's standing.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Yes, we got bad blood. Oh, meteorite. And 100 ash. Where was he keeping that?
Familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Is he still dying?
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
And we waddled away, waddle, waddle. What if that choice makes any difference?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Will you, though? Will you? I kind of get the feeling the game would have interrupted our duel or something, or maybe Jill or Torgal would step in so we didn't kill him. Let's see if we can look up online what would happen. Bad blood. He doesn't come back. Wow. So much for our choices mattering, yeah? Another thing has outcomes and rewards. Let's see what happens. Wait, apparently both options end with the soldier exclaiming, "I'm nothing like you, but if you're not kill me, then go leave." So the choice definitely means nothing if it's the same outcome. It's pretty much the same as when you had that conversation with the slave master and his kid. But the game wants to continually show that it's not an RPG. You're vibing.
Ready to go?
Usually report your card missing a few months before it expires, so you get a new one fast.
Yeah.
It depends on our card for that.
How can you be here? That is a secret.
I don't know if it's the case for outside of UK, but if we get a new driver's license before the expiration, they don't change the expiration. So I had to change mine for my location change, but I still had like 2 months until it expired. So in 2 months' time, I got another new card. So I had 3 cards in the span of 2 months. I've never really had to change my bank card for any ongoing payments like that, because it's normally connected to the account. Because I think all my ongoing payments are either PayPal or account bound, not card bound. You got 5 banks? I don't have 5 banks, I have 4 accounts though. Two of which are empty. No secrets? Stashing money away to not touch. Keep touching them when you say you won't. That kind of sounds like me. With something else. About to rip the cards and force delete them from your Google Wallet. Condense it all into one account that lives in an offshore account. No tax, not in the nation.
Let's go.
Or you can invest in Gilcoin. Gilcoin will always go up.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Chocobo's going hungry. All the different coins,
Right now,
scary.
Joshua. There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you sure about that?
Are you buying or selling?
It's just type of music, isn't he? Yeah.
Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Ah, not bad. Take care.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Mayor just standing in the town square.
Feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip with that scraper and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Suppose I have more people to talk to when I go in here. Knock knock.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
So he's having a good time.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the Prince's light cannot have sated you.
They're just tired. They're sleeping. That fight wore them out.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
They need to kiss lower than that. Joshua's aim is terrible.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Disgusting. Ew, straight relationships. Sadly, Bahamut's still in hospital, so we can't see him and his man friend. You always go back to the
very deeply.
The veil.
Below her, which is why I had to let her go.
So I'm guessing that spell that we cast is the same one that's cast on the birds to make a mental link. I suppose it saves having to bring out a map to show her where the hideaway is. A new quest. 2 new quests. This is Tabor, so I think we got that hunt to the south somewhere. A lot of leather working in this place.
Forgive me, traveller, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
You cut up free cards? Good.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Would have been safe. How dare.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Got some nice hair. I think I still have a subway card in my wallet, even though I've not used it in 9 years.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Apparently we're in Octopath Traveler.
Grace, my report shall be with you ere long. Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest. And the duty of wardenship? Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria. I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
A few.
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another seal? Indeed.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further. No. You are dismissed. Your Grace.
The Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later.
I wasn't
Cyril
leaving.
Curry, you certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Life's being rather judgmental.
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
Go up. I gotta believe.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle.
A riddle?
I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones. If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Aren't they, Oh, I forgot what they're called, but you have them in parks. And the tease is that if you walk in them, you've got to sing or dance. I forgot what they're called. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
You boiled bow? Chest I spy. Oh, that's why they pronounce Tabor, Tabor. So that it rhymes with labour. Alright.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
I didn't sing that one, Madge. Jane.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years,
Just a bit cloudy.
I've never seen such a thing.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Money, money, money!
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
Would it though?
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time.
Wonders of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. Pride recall their noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Aye.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather and then into gill.
Hopefully you will remember those 3 segments of poem, riddle, song.
The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
We'll just carry you there.
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
How could you do this to me?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
It's the final stone. Pretty sure it was now Tiller's.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Taking the old man's lunch money.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Should have named him Claptrap for his fear of stairs. Jump off the side. Jump off the side. Jump off this side. Well, not jumping off any sides today.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Wonder if they have any
The free cities under siege.
evil feelings about me.
Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Got 2 places to go. Bye-bye. So I gotta go for the side quest anyway.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yes. Well, my side quest at least.
Ready, go?
Straight home now.
I think this is my hunt I was looking for. Ah, look at them. So cute. Just want to stroke them. It's a terrible amount of money. That new notorious mark has been discovered.
You're on my side, Total.
Attack me. Come on, I just pressed it. I don't think there's going to be anything left to pet now, Stewie.
Shouldn't mess with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Good girl. All right. Be safe.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
That was a ledge to climb up, but apparently not. What, guys? Almost fully charge this with the wind. We'll be playing Kingdom Coming shortly, so we'll be doing a lurk. Alrighty, Stewie.
Good girl. Faster. Thanks, girl. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh, he actually primed it this time. It's nice to see Joshua use some Phoenix abilities in here.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I'll quickly use my rebuff on the guys in this ruin. It's going to be waiting on it to recharge anyway.
That'll do, girl.
Very close to a level. Whatever good it'll do. At least it gives me more health, I suppose.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
That'll be my level.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Continue on our way. I think there's any requests to be done here. No. That's a message, but there's no quest there.
The free cities under siege?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Orcs. Let us be rid of them.
Beam them down. You go around the left side. I don't think it's going to matter too much.
The wind.
Don't get surrounded.
You boys coming? A lot of orcs around.
Farewell.
But there's items in there. Seems like they're having fun in there.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I mean, I didn't hurry to get here. We're certainly not going to hurry with some side quests appearing behind me. Gonna guess this is another piece of music.
Out of the gate, you're right, old panic.
They're saying Twinside's gone.
Well met.
Those look terrible, though I suppose you would upgrade them to be better. Indeed, more music.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
So is the talent 1,000 then? So 100 grand for a consultation? That's terrible.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic,
so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
We'll both be working hard.
We will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
It's always nice to have, though. Sadly, there's no luck stat in this game. I don't even think there's critical hits in this game, either.
If you're thinking about leaving for the Crystalline Dominion, you're out of luck. They've closed the checkpoint, even for those of us with traders' passes. Not that I'd recommend heading that way. People are saying they've seen smoke rising over Twinside, and infernal beasts roaming the Crystal Road.
Do you have any fresh water? The well's been all but dry since the skies changed.
Barely a drop
There's
left
water
for
in there.
myself. Oh, looks like I'll be making another trip to Chadra's Thread.
Looks like there's water in there, though.
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below?
Yes.
Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
Has this wine turned? Or is it my stomach?
Tastes better if you don't look up.
It's a far distance away. Gotta put closer, though. Oh yeah, we were at that fishing village before. It was completely deserted.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
There's the guy, I guess.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
As it can be.
Run like the wind.
They're muggers. They mug people.
This must have been a nice place once.
Yeah, once.
It will be again.
All the damage.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Easy enough. Especially when I got 3 AoEs.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Get those wagons ready. Even though I was meant to clear it before you arrived, so he's been slacking.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Just send a Stolas, it'll be fine.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Good man.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
So she'd be leaving the Crimson Caravans to join the group? Is this they want her knowledge of mercantile?
This inky shroud does not portend ill weather, alas. I fear it is the harbinger of something far worse. Has mankind strayed from the light of the heavens once more? Are we to be punished for our sins, like the denizens of Zemeckis?
What's happened? The guards at the gate.
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms. You'll see.
Let's have a look, see what they talk about these gate guards.
Please, a piece of fruit, a crust of bread, anything.
Sadly, I can't give to the poor.
Oh, it's you. Hey, next time you see Goots, tell him we won't go back to stealing. Marcel's keeping us too busy to even think about it.
I see you've met with Master Cyril. I too serve the Phoenix, my lord, though in an altogether more lowly capacity than the bearer of the Burning Quill. I came here to conduct inquiries into the true history of the sins of Zemeckis. That a great tragedy occurred is evidenced clearly enough by the scars left on the land. But who is truly to blame, man or God? His Grace suspected the latter, and so I was sent here to investigate.
Wonder how many more the Undying will find.
Anything in days. Me neither. Little call for plates when there's nothing to put on them.
I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
Let us through, damn you! Open the gates!
Enough, all of you! We're under orders not to let anyone through, no matter how much you gripe about it.
There's few people wanting to go through.
Just between you and me, we lost contact with the forward camps a while ago. Till we know more about the situation in Twinside, the gates are staying shut.
He's Bollock is still alive.
I swear to you, it was right there on the captain's desk. Drake's tail, gone.
Gods! What does this mean for the war with the Empire?
Nothing good. Are they finally doing their rebellion here? Well, not rebellion, but fighting against whoever the merchant guy was.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
You'll just have me kill the guy.
The last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Just tell me to go kill the guy. It'll be fine.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers.
That voice.
Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Good luck, mate.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
This is the farm, isn't it? Yeah.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Surprised Joshua had a voice line for that. Voice line. Combined clip and line. Gonna guess the Black Shields are already there.
Faster!
It looks like the chokeboat also has a dash, annoyingly.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
Cerberus?
A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I promise.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
It's a good thing I can teleport.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
That is a far way. Jeez. All the way past Northreach. Oh, is that the, that house I saw earlier that I thought was going to be something for a, boss fight? Seems like it is. Actually going to be for a boss fight.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
They are the chocobos.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
What am I looking at? Bodies? Well, they didn't stand a chance if they weren't armoured.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh no, just a unique
This must be
peril.
the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
That is no guard dog.
Pretty sure it's meant to be a lion, not a dog.
Go. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Right in the belly.
Farewell.
I think that's my 4th or 5th parry. It always feels too risky to pull off. It's much easier in that mode since you have like 3 attacks.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only I went here instead of them. It would have just been me and Quentin. Would have been fine.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Yes.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
You just asked me to do it.
So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
It's good thing we left.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well, he's a fool.
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there.
Again, a job he could just given to us, since we're fine in ether floods.
Then we finish this quickly.
Oh, I thought that was going to be double beams there. I was still using Cure in those modes.
I need to get back to Quentin.
He's dead, baby.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I wouldn't do that. We're near a flood.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
It's going to be full of ether.
I look forward to it.
Another key item. Definitely feels like we're going towards the end game with all of these curiosities.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again. They are right, you know.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. And they can rest easy, knowing that their sacrifice wasn't in vain. That justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Master Quinton needs us now more than ever.
I'd have followed Quinton to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quinton's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Yeah, you can move some bags. We have an ending to Lostwing's storyline. I think that's a good enough place as I need to leave off for today. Good chunk of stuff done. This doesn't say how long I played it. Oh no, it does. 15 and a half hours. No, that's the timer. Right, that's the time currently. Never mind. Doesn't actually tell me how long I've played the game for. Yeah, close to 50 hours. 15 hours certainly seemed like a low number for it to be the whole playtime. But how many more we got? 1, 2, maybe 3. Bit of a weird angle. Is what they're going to be. Well, it's meant to be 8, so 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 3 more. Yeah, 3 more to go there. There's Odin, and then 2 others. I wonder if one of them's going to be Ultima. I'll have to figure that out next time. So I should thank everybody for watching. Next stream is most likely going to be Tuesday, because it's coming Saturday. We're just having a one of Call of Cthulhu Halloween game sort of deal. Not going to be streamed. And Sunday, actually no, I'm not doing my game on Sunday. I may stream something there. Depends on how I feel. But the morning of Tuesday, we'll be playing some more Enshrouded with Stewie. And then Remnant 2 with both Stewie and Risen to the Tuesday evening. Then some more of this on Thursday. So if I don't see you in those days, I shall see you all next time.